Alright, gamers. We are Enfielding it up. Let's get this going. Here we are. I'm gonna make sure that everything is set up over here before I do anything else. But I do want to say hello to all of you. Hope everyone is having a good day, morning, night. Good evening, good morning, and good night. But yes. Let me see here. Oh, I almost forgot this is somewhere else. Welcome in, Tectura. Talking up. Just having y'all look at the factory while I do this. Some boring stuff here on the side. Alrighty. There we go. And then the last one. Can you tell me which is more important to upgrade? BS/CS of Tangtang or the battle skill? Oh, battle skill combo skill. If Yvonne is your main DPS, then probably Yvonne. Just gonna say that. Because your main DPS is going to be overall a more built character, period. So I would 100% say that you should prioritize their progression, because you're already, for example, right, this game, just by factor of like how this game works, the amount of things you can upgrade is limited. So even if you have like Tangtang's signature weapon, you have both their signature weapons, you have both of them have a set of gear, odds are you're going to be further upgraded on your essence, on the actual like upgrade of your gear. If you notice, I'm trying this out because I have the signature now, which means I should have enough crit rate to make the slab worth it. I should. Now that I have the signature, we'll have to see. And will literally doesn't matter, so I didn't fully upgrade it. But either way, you'll see that like I've got her stuff fully upgraded in all of this. And that in and of itself means that I should probably upgrade Yvonne's stuff first, because she's just going to be dealing more damage in general. Yes, so there's that. But Tangtang has the battle skill, which is susceptibility. Yeah, she does have art susceptibility. But it's not going to, like, this is based on the number of water spouts, so it is going to affect something. But at least from my perspective, most of your damage is still coming from this. At least in terms of if you're talking about battle skill versus battle skill. So, eventually, you're going to likely end up with both upgraded. Speaking of which, I can actually upgrade this an extra level right now. Okay, I'll follow your advice. Yeah, it's not the end-all be-all anyway. Like, if let's say someone breaks the math down tomorrow and they're like, alright, you technically deal 1.5% extra damage if you have Tangtang's battle skill one level higher than Yvonne's battle skill, then you know, it is what it is. It's 1.5% extra damage. You will catch up eventually. At least from my perspective, it's generally good practice to level up your main DPS stuff, unless you aren't using it at all. But in this game, there isn't a single one of these you're not going to use on a main DPS. And welcome in, Prevains. So, that's just my 2 cents, I guess. Whether or not you find any worth in it is up to you. Yes. Alright, so, speaking of which, I've got her at 800 intellect, so she's got, thank you, you're very welcome. Got that LeBron jamming. Heck. Welcome in. Oh, hey, hey. Have any insects for me? Insects. Unfortunately, just a bug. I do not believe I have any insects for you. Ooh, actually, I have something in my inventory, perhaps. Let me look. Is it going to be in here, or is it elsewhere? I think it's elsewhere. Let me check real quick. Maybe it's in my crafting menu. That would be a little... Yeah, no, not quite. Indeed. I have glow bugs somewhere. Ah, better idea. I can show you where they are. Like this. So they might need to be eaten. So here's some scorch bugs. Apparently I have 32 of these. One question. Where's Surtur? Surtur does not exist. She did exist. She currently does not. You got all this in free to play? Yes, I did. Everything I have is completely free to play. I don't like spending money on these games. It kind of defeats the purpose of working for all the stuff. But here's Lavatane.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
She's a reconvener made out of the information that once belonged to Surtur. But she herself is her own individual. So, she is Lavatane. Or Lavatane, however the fuck you want to say it. I just want to make sure I upgrade the most important rather than upgrading randomly. Yeah, you have a general good idea if you're just going for, like, Yvonne's ult is first, I believe, and then it's her it's her ult, then her basic attack, then her combo, or sorry, then her battle skill, then her combo. For Tangtang, her individual upgrades, it's gonna be her battle skill first, and then I think it's her ult. I'm pretty sure it's her ult, because you want to use her ult like right before your main big damage from Yvonne's ult happens. That's the idea. And this one. Oh, Chen? We do have Chen. She's right here. I don't really use her, so I don't have her very leveled up or geared up or anything like that. But I do have her. I think I have every character in the game that's been released so far. Yay bugs. Indeed, yay bugs. Oh, okay, I thought you do. Yes, I have every character. Though I'm not using all of them at the moment. Speaking of which, I got her at 90, which is nice. You don't really need your supports at 90. I want number up. That's it.
The colors of the sky look absolutely...
Speaking of which, we've got some work to put in today. Because I have a lot of things. Use the main force, so I don't have any anything issues there. Here? I'm not sure what that means. Are you pulling for Rossi? That's the unfortunate thing. I'd love to. But I don't know when Fangy's coming. I don't know exactly when she's coming. Which means it's going to be very difficult for me to... What am I looking at? You are looking at Arknights Endfield remains. These are a bunch of characters. Though, not gonna lie, the position they have you look at them to look at their armor is a little bit funny. Especially her. I don't know why she is in this pose. Some wild behavior. I'm not sure what the intention is. Some characters, it's fine. Feels like the gameplay is satisfactory. There is, so it's like if you had satisfactory, and then you put anime characters on it, And then they also know how to fight. The characters know how to throw hands. Like, that's literally the game. It's a combat game mixed with a puzzle game mixed with a factory sim for the main gameplay. The exploration is puzzle based. The open world like combat is, it's combat based. It's more like your standard gacha game. And then you have a major component, which is factory building and optimization. What skill should I level up first for Tangtang? So I just went over this, but I don't mind going over it again. So for her, your priority is her battle skill first, then probably her ult, just because most characters are going to get a huge amount of usage out of this ult. Then her combo, then her basic attack. Basic attack tends to be last on those characters. So Satisfactory, but you control C, control V anime characters. In a way, you don't really make the anime characters, but you do pull for them. So some of them you just get for free. The factory sim is going to give me problems, even though I'm not 5% into it. It's actually kind of fine, because even if you don't like factory sims, you can use online made blueprints by people to make it a lot easier for you. What's the best replacement for Gilberta? Because I missed out on our banner. So the things that Gilberta provides, if I'm understanding correctly, let me look at her properly, because I'm pretty sure it's mostly her vulnerability. She gives you art susceptibility and vulnerability on her ult. This is what I'm mainly using her for. She also does give more vulnerability on her combo, but her skill and stuff like this is not very useful, at least in this specific setup. She has other uses. Another character that you might get usage out of instead of this, I'm trying to think. It's possible that you'd get some usage out of either Last Rite or Fluorite if you're trying to make more infliction, but you'd also get a lot of usage out of Perlica if you're trying to go for straight damage increasing, because Perlica's combo applies electrification, which causes enemies to take increased arts damage, which is the main type of damage you're going to be dealing. So if you're going for more damage, I would say Perlica is probably a good shout. If you're going for more arts infliction, you could replace Gilberto with with Last Rite or Fluorite. Be careful if you use Last Rite with Yvonne. Use Last Rite's combo after you use Yvonne's basic attack. I'd recommend that for sure. Sorry if I say in the original, but I'm just gonna call her Angelica. You see, I get what you're saying. Those are not their names, though. In OG Arknights, so you're talking about different characters. These are similar looking characters because they have, and there's obviously a lore reason for them looking similar, but they are different. They are different characters. So do keep that in mind. Their lore is to an extent different. I really want to stay on the original because it's confusing for me, so I'm sorry for that. That's fine. I honestly downloaded the game because of the factory aspect, since I can't play Satisfactory. It's a free-to-play factory game. If you treat it like that, it's literally just a free-to-play factory sim. It is pretty simple for now. There are some really cool things you can do with it though, using like the splitters, convergers, and like stuff like that. You've Abby. I'm assuming that you're talking about asking if I have everyone, which yes I do. I have her maxed out. Well, I have her maxed potential. I don't have her maxed out. I'm pretty sure I have her best weapon though. I'm pretty sure her best weapon is Jet.
In my family, we say our weapons are basically part of us. Mine just happens to give me a little hype boost.
Just trying to get a voice line.
The path ahead has been revealed.
There she is. It is Jet, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't made a team with her properly, but let me see Zabanda. So this is Japan.
Over here, Endman.
He's right here. He's really good in physical teams. Yeah, I mean, I could make like a strong electric team, probably. I don't know, yeah, she is. Yes, he's a vibe. His whole...
Where to next, Admin?
I like his accent as well. He's very, how do I put it, cool uncle energy.
Where are we?
But yes, so I could probably make a team for, you know, the Australian bunny. But for now, at least, I'm working on the teams I do have, or the teams I already do have. Also, someone added to me. Why not? As you can see, some people have not been on it in a while. I give them an opportunity, but if I get added by someone else, then I'll root them if they haven't played for like 20-something days. I mean, you don't use him though. I heard he's good to build too, but I'm not quite sure. He's good to build for physical teams. I am not running a physical team, so it doesn't really matter to me. Best electric build currently is Iwena, Perlica, Arklight, and Endman. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, you don't have a PC, so you can't play Satisfactory anymore. That is unfortunate. We love Panda. Yes, we do. Yeah, so funnily enough, new starting point. I actually only got Arklight, I think, when Tangtang came out. And I thought she was a new character because I hadn't seen her yet. I hadn't done. She appears in a side quest that I had not done yet, so I didn't know she was in the game. So I was like, huh, did they release a new 5-star? Or no, was it with Tangtang or was it with Yvonne? It was one of the. I didn't get her until several banners in, basically. But yeah. Oh right, I totally forgot about Endman as a character too. Imagine someone built a good Endman. Endman has a very, like, is very, very useful. And Panda isn't actually the best in physical. If you're maxing it, he is for free to play. Gotcha. I see. I guess that might make sense. Yeah. Well, I am free to play, so that would make sense. As to why I received that information. You need Russian, Li Fang, Chen, and Endman. Okay, well, I have all 4 of those. So if I wanted to make a good physical team, I could do that. Technically, there's only one operator in the game I don't have yet. Ember.
Hey.
Which I really like as a character. As a unit, though, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. Arclight, Abby, Prelica, and Gilberta forever going to be my main team. Fair enough. Gilberta is like a... I don't know if guilty pleasure isn't the right word. She's just a really nice unit to use in most teams because in general gameplay, her skill is so nice for pulling things together.
You can't escape gravity.
So for like world combat and stuff, it's really good. Or just ending fights quickly. Can I have help? What do you need help with? I genuinely forgot Emperor existed. She feels like a nothing character, probably because we haven't met her. Yeah, I'd like to meet more standard characters. I say more. We've met, I think, 1. I don't think we've lore-wise met a single other character. Other than the one we have met. Her skill ruins my entire combo. Gilberta's skill messes up, like, combos and stuff for me as well. I'm more talking about just, like, running around gameplay. Because I'm gonna be real with you. Nothing in the open world is surviving a single full rotation from this setup. Most of the time, I do my rotation and I don't even get to press Yvonne's ult button before everything is down. And that includes, like, so-called open world bosses. So, I'm not really too bothered. Okay, let's see what the specialties for today are. Okay, I have 39 of these. Looks like I'm getting plenty of, that. I don't have to do anything. Cool. Some T-cred, some or a barrel, etc. Yeah, from what I understand, there's going to be plenty of characters that not necessarily cross over, but that are from, you know, that people will remember from the original Arknights. Alright, let me add to Dijon. Actually, first, this looks a little bit new, possibly. Yep, okay, so we have, Tales from the Chimo Stockade. Okay, so a nice little event here, and then also, I wanted to tell y'all, there's an event adjustment notice. For those who don't know, this is going to be kind of important. So basically, there's a sanity discount event that we had recently. It was a minus 40 sanity. It didn't let you use tickets or anything to double it or anything like that. It was just a minus 40 sanity on 3 different things. This time, they're changing it. So they're just giving you 3 emergency sanity boosters for logging in a day. They're going to be mailed to you, and you're just going to be able to grab them. And I believe they expire after a week, but I'm not 100% sure. So you can grab it and save this all up and use it all at once. And you can also use this and use tickets with it. So that should be a lot more easy to deal with. I do think that it might be a good idea to give some tickets as well, just so people are encouraged to do that. But we'll see what they do. We'll see what feedback is for that event. That'll be starting on the 22nd, by the way, the new discount event. No, whoops, I almost forgot. I'm meant to be going to Dijon. I will indeed not use said sanity. I'm using lots of sanity. And her riding her wand when running is very nice. I agree. Forgettions. Oh, y'all are just having a whole conversation. I will allow this.
I'm really sorry.
Alright. Let me go back up here first. There's only one unit up here that is going to need anything from me, and that's a Lash.
Nothing's left of the schedule. Great.
And he is maxed out now.
For me?
I'm out of sanity IRL. Fair. Pingman, yes.
May I inspect
Hello,
your
Angel.
weaponry, Endman? I am grateful.
Yeah.
Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
Alright, apple pudding. Oh wait, she's already maxed out, isn't she?
Knowing you've been guiding and
Yeah, she is. Okay. I have almost every character maxed out, by the way. As of now.
a moment of your time.
Most characters that are not like fully maxed out are extremely close. Aside from Tangtang, I think.
Kekuri loves
My For You
long
page has been
years,
filled with
so I compiled
Penguin
plenty of long year
and Min for 10
recipes
months.
and gave them
That's
to
very
her.
funny. Oh, whoops, you're also maxed out. Am I forgetting who's who? General. Drops?
Hey,
yes, that is over on the
Edmund,
purple
good to
app.
see you.
It is linked in my bio.
A pretty girl like
You went ahead there, but you get some, I think you get some ore barrel, you get some like level up materials, and you get some T-creds. I'm pretty sure that's all
Preparing
you
an
get.
iron steed is
Just for
like
watching for however long. And this is fine.
for me.
It's
Ball
just
armor,
some
grab it.
minor
Yep.
gifts, Enman.
And thank you for the follow.
I have recently reviewed everyone's For me?
Sticks, when would be a good time to use the Valley multi-line engraving kit? I'm assuming you're talking about this. My personal opinion, I mean, if you can, farm for both all of the stats you want and a potential god roll, do that for as many of your units as possible, just to get a huge mass of essences. That way you can use them for fodder. And if you happen to get god rolls along the way, then that's good. And then if you don't, you can use the engraving kit. That's at least what I think it's intended for. I could be wrong. Keep that in mind. So, realistically, do it based on what you think. Arklight maxed out.
almost didn't
Arklight
see you,
is
Edmund.
almost, but not quite. I remember I got her late. I've only had her for a bit, so. Oh, it's on time.
Your crew's pretty tough. Oh, you should have known.
Pretty sure Carlo is maxed out. I think the only one that isn't in here is Paul.
The Arsenal engineers of
He should be
Endfield.
close. He is close. I think I'm gonna do this instead.
Thank you
Just
for
gonna
your
give him a
gift
frame.
and ministry.
Wait, can I know where that place is where I can change to female or male admin? I can take you there real quick. So if you go to the teleport point at Dishon, you can run down this. Tangtang looks weird. You got her with Tangtang, noted. Yeah, something like that. I don't really remember, but I got her late. But yeah, if you go to this thing, this lets you switch. You can only switch once per day, though. So keep it in mind. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. I got the main essences for my team. Tom, Shahi, and last right. Fair enough. That is fair enough. Ooh. Yeah. Look at this real quick. Cool. So you, I can just switch out for someone.
Off we go. No time to waste.
Yeah. Well, I'm already maxed out, so I guess in like 4 hours or whatever, I'm just gonna get a huge surge of that stuff. In which case, it may be a good idea to have some of this. So, let's go with you. Bug capsules, nice. Let's go. Batteries here. I'm slowly gonna end up with too much stuff. It's fine. I only wanted to make slightly more than I get anyway. Then plastic goods. All right, 320. Because I can easily wait for those to have 80%. Does it restock? Does what restock? You feel like the devs have been listening to feedback pretty well? I would say so. I would say that the devs have listened to feedback extremely frequently, and they're actively working on more things related to feedback. So, at least from my perspective, they've been doing about as good as they possibly can. Not gonna work on that. That. Alright, so today... Actually, first let's check this out. Ooh, lovely. You are at minus 75%, which is actually really nice. Yes, and I don't know what you're asking when it comes to does it restock. And thank you, Hikuro, for the follow. That's kind of what I've been thinking. It's good to know they've listened. Yeah, at least that's my thoughts. And yo, Gojo, welcome in. Yes, big hug, Tektara. Big hugs. Alright. Also, I can't have dogs barking. I have so many dogs in this neighborhood. Alright, let's see. Oh, and they okay, well. I was gonna be like, hey, let's see what this person needs on their Dejong, and they don't need anything. They're maxed out. They probably are AFK and not playing. It's very possible. Nope, wrong button. There we go. There we go. I've never played PGR. I've been recommended it though. I forgot to check if that person needed anything. Rip. Let's check this one. Okay, they don't need any of the things that I hand out. Because I always do clue exchange and the growth room, the seeds. So, instead it looks like I'm only going out and should be fine. Should be fine. Also, I've mentioned it before, but it's really funny how certain areas handle music in this game. Because, like, in Dejong, the music is so subdued and quiet. But then, you'll go to, for example, the zone in 1.1. There are certain parts that are extremely, like, crazy. Should I be selling my elastic goods more frequently or stockpiling chill? Kind of depends on your situation. I would say it's fine if you understand how much you're going to get for them. And you have, especially if you have a smaller friends list, stockpiling is fine, because then you can just wait until yourself or someone else has like a massive price difference. If you have 100 friends, odds are one of them's going to have a good price for you in most circumstances. So if you're constantly spending all of your stock bills in one or both, like AICs, core AICs, then you're probably gonna just by consequence of that want to spend them more frequently, or want to sell them more frequently, because they're always going to result in you getting more than you spend, as long as you pay attention. You're not gonna lose money ever, so it's always a profit. And any little profit helps when you're trying to buy out a bunch of random intergalactic materials that seemingly have no purpose to actual citizens in this world and are made for a player that may or may not exist in the actual game. Who knows? There we go. Yes. TLDR, stockpiling is chill. It's fine. I just heard myself somehow. And thank you for the lurks, Tiktara. Huge lurker. Well, I guess huge lurkers. We have several lurkers. Not everyone uses the command for it, but we do have several lurkers. There we go. Before I buy anything, I should probably do the rest of my stuff. So let me look and track this. Yeah, okay. Bet. So I've been selling when I really need to. My Valley Goods says value is worth 13 million today. Yeah, like if you're, because another thing to keep in mind, it's a really good way to hold on to extra stuff too. So like for the Valley 4 stuff, if you're someone who has been, you know, not really worried about buying a lot of the Valley 4 stuff, and you just want to stockpile the stock bills, you can just do that. Like, you don't need any special reason to do it. You can just do it to stockpile your monies, because it only maxes out to like 16 million, I think. So, oh, I forgot, I put a zipline here just for this. Limo. To make that faster, and then I forgot I put it there. Alright, let's look at a little bit of you. For now, I'm only gonna get 14. Because I'm paranoid. These never go away, so I genuinely do not care about those at all. You... I want, like, at least 9 of you. 6 of you. Alright.
Hey.
What else we got today? There's the operational manual. Of course. Level up a weapon one time or assemble gear. Probably assemble gear is just going to be cheaper. Ultimate game. Nice. Full pass. Decreds and sanity usage permits. Love to see it. Probably not going to use the sanity usage permits just because there's not really a whole lot of reason to yet today. I'll just stockpile them like some kind of crazy person. I do have 20 sanity boosters to go through though. So, let's get to going. What are we doing today? What is my goal today?
I offer today's dialogue.
I don't have a lot of T-creds, I think. Yeah, I've only got 83k. Which sounds like a lot, I'm aware. But it's barely enough to upgrade her battle skill one more time. Barely enough. So, for now, I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to try to upgrade the battle skill, but I'm going to pay attention to how low I have of that. I am going to need to do this twice.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to?
For being level 85, by the way, these enemies are disappointing. Maybe it's just... No, it's not because my characters are built. I was able to do this specific one, I think, with this exact team when Yvonne had no proper weapon at all and was level 60. And these are supposed to be level 85 enemies.
Quite easily. Gotta scare them just like that. Locked in. My turn. Opening spark. Get eyes. Left to float. One more shot. A frigid output. Power shot.
Yeah, this is what I mean by like a proper combo that I'm trying to build up. It doesn't really get just this, for example. They just take some battle skills. And they're very, very simply dealt with. I used to be able to at least lightly practice certain missions. Now it is completely impossible. Dodge lane. I didn't wait long enough, I don't think. Unless I got it right the last second. I doubt it. Yes. There we go. So that's a couple of those. Now I need whatever those files are. Which, from what I understand, the odds, or not the odds of getting it. I gotta get better at my rotation for the trimmings. Okay, you only have the 1.1 trim metal. Yeah, I have all of them, I think. I heard there's rainbow medals you get though, which has confused me because it doesn't appear in the thing. So a part of me is like, I kind of want to see someone get it first, because apparently, at least from what I'm hearing, if you beat the mission in like, or if you beat those bosses, the deep dives, in 20 seconds, you get that. Which, that's insane to me. This isn't available. Operator skills to mastery, I'm about to get this. And then I have to do a couple simulations. I'll probably do that today. And then we could probably look into how to do the solidified as well. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how someone could beat the deep dive in 20 seconds reasonably. Aside from, I guess maybe a last right setup, because if I understand correctly, last right does like immense burst damage. I guess Lavatane does too with her ult. I don't know. I really don't know. But like 20 seconds isn't even long enough for me to get a proper rotation in. On this setup at least. Not to mention the phase happens midway through the fight for most bosses, and that will mess your whole combo up because it ends all your ults and stuff. I've been wondering about the solidified metal. I've seen our girl last smack with the right setup. Well, it's not about getting other enemies solidified, it's about becoming solidified. Last right, spam battle skill, do nothing else is OP. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yes, what was I just thinking about? Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna want crisis drills. Let's get some of this going. I'm pretty sure this gives the same rewards per sanity as the other stuff. I think your team can survive fighting the boss Rodigan in 120 seconds. No, I've already done the 120 seconds, but I heard someone told me that if you do it in 20 seconds, then you get another medal. I already have all the normal trimmed medals. Like, I have the medals you get for just, you know, doing the bosses and stuff. Here, wait, where is this? I forget where these are supposed to be. Technical? There it is. So, like, I have all these. I have all the normal trim medals. But someone said that you could get rainbow ones. Which, to me, is insane. If you actually have to do it in 20 seconds to get those. It's crazy behavior. Rainbows is when you do it in 120 and 240, no? I have no idea. Yes, you can get the trim one by killing the boss in 120 seconds. Is that rainbow doing it on? It's 120. Okay. There's a list that tells you how to get every medal. There is, but those don't show up, at least for me. Let me look. It's not showing properly. Like, there's a medal album, and it tells you this stuff, but those don't show up. In the not acquired. 75 out of 81, 120, and 240 for the Tragolos. Gotcha. Okay, so it's different for each boss, I assume, then. Okay. So what is the goal there? To just wipe them out as fast as possible? I could try that, why not? Yeah, alright. I don't really have like a... It might be a good idea. With the medals. I will do so. Oops. I assume it would be... Where's the... Right, stupid. Where's the combat ones? Oh, there they are. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm actually... That's really funny. This is the only one. This is the first boss I did, and I don't think I've ever attempted it after that. Here, you know what? Let's try and do this today. Alright, that makes more sense. It's different for each boss. Gotcha. 240. Oh yeah, they're both 240, but yeah, it's more customized. I'm very close to it on most characters, or most of them. And they follow. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. Plus, it's a way to burn some of the sanity I've got. Because I've got like 20 of these things. Yes, I think it might be fun to watch you try it. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure you will enjoy my failure thoroughly. Okay, so let's start with the Eglamorai. Why not? Don't remind me again.
Ready for a really long trip?
Doing this repeatedly. That's where you get the rainbows. Yeah, it actually drove me crazy. Okay, gotcha. I see. Well, let's hope it does not drive me crazy. I would prefer to not become insane. But we will see. We will see. I think you killed the boss faster than my team. Possibly. I have no idea. I don't know nearly enough about, I'm gonna be honest. When people are like, hey, what rotations do you use? I'm like, ah yes. Vibes. Damn, bro. Alright.
Your arts have opened my eyes.
Vibes is the correct answer, I see. Good to know. So far. Jeez, you gotta...
Veritas be with you. Who's faster? Simmer down.
This is dead.
Who's faster? Hey, yeah. We are united beyond the need for
There you go. I don't like that boss. Fair enough. From what I can tell, it's a boss that's a little bit annoying, so... What is happening? Okay.
a frigid output.
Okay, and then I have to try and open up as fast as I can on this boss. To be honest, I wonder if I should get one of those like speed run timer things just for this, because I think it'd be kind of funny. But at the same time, it might be more funny that I have absolutely no idea when I've gone far enough. Good choice.
Sanitize the corruption.
You see the actual asshole.
Fireworks for you. This is cut.
This face hurts me.
Cozy up with gravity. Feel the chill. Have fun floating.
Kind of fucked my whole shit up, but it's fine. Not getting her solidified during my main intro. It hurts.
I'm feeling much better.
Logic yields to none.
So I'm gonna be able to get this by the time I'm back. Yep, I'll learn something every day. Indeed.
Gathering data.
Asshole shit. this. Do this.
Finish with the fight. We are united to go the need for one. This out still on you.
Yeah, dude.
You
asshole.
So lethal intent. What? Don't get hurt. They show lethal intent.
I definitely have not met the time for it this time, but still good to give it a shot. Try it. I don't know if the best tactic would be to spam the same boss over and over again until I eventually hit it. Do it fast now, but fuck you.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. My prayers have been answered. Now that was a satisfying fight.
Now, wait. I don't remember. What do I get from you? I'm just leave. Yeah, I did all 12 drone medals. Let's go. Nice. All right. As soon as we do this, check out what the thing is. So, let's look. Okay. That is much more, it's much closer. I think the one I'm actually closest to hitting is probably either Rodagon or 1.1 boss. The ox. So I'm thinking I should start with one of them just to get my feet wet, if that makes sense. Also, the question is, should I look up an actual rotation for this team? Because I had one recommended to me by Gojo, and that one didn't seem to work, at least how... It didn't work well for me, at least not as well as it seemed to for them. So let me look here. Teams. Okay, so all right, wonderful. I found an idea. All right, let's try something. Brain no work. There we go. I dare you to look at my perfect account. You don't need to dare me. Just perfect. That's fine. I think you should for faster little recharges. Perhaps for better rotation stuff. I am seeing one. I'm going to try and get the trim metal faster, so just eat some food buff. Can I eat it outside of combat and then go into the thing? Is that the vibe? Because I will say, I have hella food buffs. Like, we got a bunch of gifted food. Yes, you can. Cool. All right. Just gonna take this and chuck it all. All right. What kind of food buffs are a good idea? That's all healing. It's healing. Food up. Okay, so this is attack and crit, right? I need to gather more red ginseng for this? Yeah. Okay. That's why I'm farming it right now, probably. Why not? Let's give this a shot. What's your ID? I'll send you a request. I think you already have me added. What's your Tangtang build? My Tangtang build is, I guess I'll just give it to her. Yep, cool. Yes, this is my Tangtang build. This, I'm not using the signature weapon. This is how our abilities look. Yeah, alright. Let's give this a shot, why not? Crisis. Let's go for Rodagon. Rodagon. Remind me again. I don't know why it does that every time, by the way. It's like, oh yeah, don't remind me again. And it's like, oh yeah, so you want me to remind you again the next time immediately? Cool. Great to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that checkbox that I just had you click. Unless it's only per activity, which I think is equally dumb.
A frigid output. Sanitize the corruption. Veritas be with you.
You see, just slow. Oh, that's the
supercharged.
Oh, I do think okay, nice. Yeah, I definitely just messed that up.
Let's flip the world. Simmer down.
All right. I guess someone said you can dodge this. I don't know if it's best to dodge it or not.
Gathering data.
You can shoot him. Oh, you can shoot him through the wall. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's a very funny. I see. Let's see. I can't really tell to what extent if there's any time difference. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess I technically... I don't really remember. I can't. My brain does not function. But yeah, I'll probably just keep shooting him through it. Why not? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You have an entire buffet of things to do at your base? Oh, yeah, I probably do. Not a ton of stuff. 11 seconds off? Yes. So, those 11 seconds are probably me standing behind the wall. I'm gonna be fully real with you. Those 11 seconds are probably me sitting there, standing behind the wall, twiddling my thumbs, like, let me attack, please. Thank you. You know, let me just sit behind here and wait for the explosion to go off. So, someone said that they can just face tank it. Someone said that they can just face tank it. I'm tempted to just be like, you know what? Might as well try it out, I guess.
So,
sure. Let's see how it goes. It's probably better than standing there not doing anything. Whenever he goes and does that, like, all right, cool.
He who suffers today analyzing. Wow, riding the tides is my turn.
Part of me is like, oh, should I wait? Because I'm clearly doing this part. Then again, I'm like,
logic yields to none. One more. Passion supercharged. Let's flip the world. This is cut.
yep, there we go. And so now is when we're going all in and going ham on it, right? Yeah, cool. I can literally just face tank the absolute crap out of this.
But let us dance! Elation. Cozy up with gravity!
Nice. There we go.
I'm feeling much better.
Boom. I just ate the damage. Yep. Cool. The thing I learned for that guy is, you know, just ignore the fact that he deals damage, I guess. Cool. Yeah. Alright. For the others, I will not be able to play in such a way. But for that one, it works. So there we go. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a level 60 authority guy called Dot. Yeah, there's a few of those I noticed. Even before 1.1 launched, they had like they were like level 60. Though a lot of the time they don't have a lot of completion. They kind of just they give off the impression that they probably just buy sanity. I don't know, it, like, by my understanding, ore geometry can be turned into sanity. It's not worth it, but it can. And so, it seems like some individuals have been doing so. Alright, now, let's update my metal showcase. Oh, never mind, it automatically changes. Nice. So let's now do the next like easiest one, possibly. I think the next easiest one to make the time better for is probably the 1.1 boss, because I think the only thing that I had difficulty with was grabbing all the green orby orbs in time. But now that I have a better like idea of a rotation, I might be able to cut down on my time a lot for just dealing straight damage.
I shall pray for you and...
So let's just give this a shot. Why not?
Analyzing. List subject violations.
Okay.
Let us dance. This is cut. Cozy up with gravity. Analyzing. Arts have opened my eyes. Prayer has ended.
I want to do this, but at the same time, I'm like 100% certain that if I do that, I'm going to screw myself over and mess up my old stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna have to try and just burst this creature down as fast as I can. I can't really change where I spawn because I'm pretty sure I'm always going to be all the way in the back during this section. So I just have to run to the center as fast as I can and get as many swords. And ideally not get hit like that super easily.
I feel much better.
That's cool. Alright.
Can we do it again?
Okay, so just as far as I'm aware.
Logic yields to none.
Uh-oh. Dude, my game just crashed, I think. Oh, everything crashed. Or at least froze. Rip. Rip. I don't know if that, yeah. Excuse me, what?
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
I like...
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. I pulled it off, right?
What just happened? I just lagged into oblivion. And then... he's dead. So... Alright. Cool. Easy trimmed metal, I guess. Easy trimmed metal. I'm gonna see... to what extent. Yo, nice one, man. Yeah, that was a cluster. That was something. Live lag too. Internet was with you. Congrats, I guess. The game seized, so it was like I couldn't see anything going on. I just kept pressing buttons, but it worked. So I won't complain too much. Okay. So the ones I've left are considered the harder ones, right? The marble agaloy and the triagalo, whatever the hell. The triangle is especially annoying because of the third phase. The third phase is like, it's not difficult, it's just annoying. I call that guy Dorito. Fair enough. Deserves to be called a Dorito. It does look kind of like a chip, I guess. Or crisp, depending on where you're from. Okay, so the Dorito boss is kind of annoying. Yeah, alright, let's try Dorito.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
Let's try the Dorito. Yeah, okay.
A frigid output.
What? That's fine.
Logic yields to none. Veritas be with me. They show lethal intent. This was cut. Fireworks for you. Light of the land. Get back. I feel the chill.
Okay, so that's first phase. I'm just gonna keep shooting at it. Actually, can't shoot at it at all. I'm just gonna see if I can generate this pure arrow. So it's not. Okay, this is. Alright. But yes. So, by the way, just so y'all are aware, I'm going to be trying to execute the other combo, but we will see. Or the other rotation that I saw. We will, though, have to see. Because against all the enemies, it's kind of rough. Especially since this character, or this like setup, is much more oriented towards a singular target. That is rough. Yeah, okay. Ooh. That was the fuck up, and I was like, ah yes, great. Hello, welcome to Diamond King. Yes, so reset. I'll have to get very, very far away when that happens, so that I can appropriately dodge it.
List subject violations.
It's a wild thing. Thank you for subscribing.
Got you in sight. Passion supercharged.
Register what I was trying to do that. This one.
Cozy up with gravity.
gamers have returned. Should work.
Analyzing. One more shot. Better luck for you, Steph. Ow! Simmer down.
Oh. Now I run.
Hey, get back!
Go.
Gathering data. Logic. Yield
You
to
trying to change
none.
the middle? Yes.
Veritas be with you. Fireworks for you. This was fun.
Increase this or not?
Go, Bucky. Let's flip the world.
There we go. Next phase.
Yay. Power shot. A frigid output. One more shot.
Interrupted, I guess.
Veritas be with you. Good deed. List subject violations.
Oh. I accidentally pressed the wrong button, and I assume it's way back here. This boss is most likely not going to return from this attempt, but
Let us dance! Watch it! Don't get hurt! Might of the wind! Offer my shall men feel the chill! Everyone did great. Rest up
let's
now.
see
Next time,
how
we'll be more careful.
this works timing-wise. Oh. Not sure what that was, but fine. Alright. Let me get the... Where is Beth Glory? Is it under... This is combat technique. So this, I was very close on that attempt, it looks like. Seems like it's just an element of making it a little bit quicker. Which could be done in many ways, one of which is by outright getting better.
Computation, utterance, abandonment.
Yeah, I guess I could probably... That's actually a good idea. I could swap Jaehi for Here, real quick. She'd actually get better use out of this. Because I don't have any of her stuff upgraded yet, so it wouldn't be as worth it switching if I'd already fully invested and upgraded her stuff. But since I haven't yet,
Veritas is upheld by its own sanctity.
are you live elsewhere? I am. Yes, I'm live in many places. A little food buff, and then Dorito Boss is cooked. Oh yeah, true, you're right. Do I have to reapply that every fight? I forgot. I didn't apply it at all for, Oh wait, no, it already... Oh wait, no, it's not one applied. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay. I guess I assume I have to apply it every fight. What? Food buff? Yes, I've applied a food buff.
Hey, Dark Mask! Where are you off to? Don't leave without me!
Alright. Waifu simulator. I suppose you could see it that way.
Gathering data. List subject violations. Got you in sight. Fireworks for you. Let's flip the world.
That's... This way. Yep. Okay, and then as soon as these guys all spawn, I'm immediately popping Gilberta's skull.
Better watch where you step.
Never mind, looks like they don't properly
United beyond the need for war. Simmer down. Boom. Perfect.
ideal.
Power ready to blast. Go, Rocky.
Okay, when that happens, yeah, it's
Don't get
fine.
hurt.
Okay, these are gonna layer up on top of each other, kind of. So I'm gonna have to just jump over to them at a time. There we go.
They show lethal intent. One more shot.
Wait, never mind. Alright, that's rough. No, don't do that. This one. Alright. Do I have to reset, if I reset the space, do I have to reset the food buff? That is a question to ask. I have no way to tell. Nope, I can still see it. Alright, it's time erased.
A frigid outlook. Sanitize the corruption. Got you in sight. Passion supercharged. Let's flip the world.
Hello? Is it broken?
Birds have opened my eyes.
Why is it not doing anything? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it's 300-second timer based. Yeah, here we go.
rigid output.
Right. So summon guys and get the shield up. If she hits the right one, this is wonderful. Nice, she did. Now, big old stuff here. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. Never mind. Alright, nope. I will not take this. I will, in fact, run away from that. Let's see if we can spread the rings out enough.
Watch it! Don't get hurt! One more shot! Rising the timeline for 6,000 one more shot!
Pop another shield, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunate.
You can't escape gravity! Arts have opened my eyes.
Just eat
List
this.
subject violation. Let us dance. Cozy up with gravity.
Wrong button this time.
One more shot.
Not gonna do this if I can.
Analyzing. Our little guy here's got some serious skills. My heart is respected. Time for the change to opening spot. Prayer is also meant.
Not fucking stop moving. Jeez. What an annoying boss, if I'm being completely honest.
Watch it. Don't get hurt. Power shot.
Because you don't have any, at least for ranged characters, you don't have any proper way to, like, aim. Aside from just trying to look in the direction of the enemy. And so a boss like this that removes your, I guess, natural way of aiming,
Yield to none.
or like the way that's built in, it's very, very frustrating.
One more shot.
I don't know if it's intentional or not this.
Might of the wind.
Okay. This.
My
It's not
friends,
enough.
success and failure
Rip.
are not binary like
All right.
0 and 1.
Let me look at some of the red jade ginseng that I have. Warm it up. And thank you for the lurk, Tectaro. Yeah, this boss is not for Yvonne. Yeah. It's rough though, because technically Yvonne is like, I don't know, it's the weird thing where like I could definitely do it on Yvonne. And I think I'd have a harder time on Lavatane just because I don't have as much investment in her. Because I think at this point, Yvonne is more built than Lavatane is, but Lavatane's team is more built than Yvonne's team is. Is that the, like, I'd say like that's the right way to put it. I can do crazy damage in the first 2 phases, but that 3rd phase is so rough, having to constantly pull it out of Invis. Did I get any closer to the timer, I wonder? Technically, I think. Right? I got like slightly closer. Oh, you're close, yeah. Though, let me stay up here. I can't continuously craft that food. I recommend buying some cheap food buff from the store for the rest of your team. True. Yeah. I mean, it's not like that's the only food buff I have either. Let's see. I just don't know what is necessarily going to be super good. So that's all that. Max HP. Grant damage dealt 25% for all forms of damage. I mean, that seems like it's probably pretty good. And this is attack percent and crit. This is defense, doesn't matter. Defense doesn't matter. Attack 12%. So let me just grab all food that could be considered a combat buff. Okay, looks like there's that. So, I've got plenty of that. So I could probably just increase the damage dealt of Tangtang. And, maybe Gilberta. 27% damage can be bought at the Valley Forester. Okay. Wait, I don't need to water it. It's got sprinklers. We're using Stew Meeting as one of your tactical items. I'm not sure what that is, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, got that. You can't stack food buff. No, I'm not trying to stack the food buffs. I'm trying to give weaker food buffs to my allies. Because I put a big food buff on my main damage dealer, my main DPS. And so I was recommended by Diamond King here to basically get a like some cheap Valley 4 food. And increase the damage by, let me see. So this is attack 27%. Is attack 27% or damage 25% better? Stew Meeting. Actually, a probably generally good idea. I got Yvonne, our daily call. I got the Tangtang body banner, all for 92 pity now. There's no guarantee. There is a guarantee. It directly tells you what the guarantee is. The guarantee for the character is very, very simple. You put in 120 pulls. If you have not pulled the character yet, you get the character. That's it. There's no special 50-50 stuff. None of that. The 80 pulls like pity for pulling a like a 6-star is treated as a totally separate thing. It's treated completely separately. Okay, well I have Jakob's little legacy here, so regardless. Sound like Genshin, when you get standard, you'll get limited after? No. You can pull limited characters even when you lose the 50-50. That's a major difference. No, it's not like that, sadly. I wouldn't say sadly. I mean, the situation is significantly better in the majority of cases. Because the pity is way, or sorry, the guarantee is way less pulls than most other similar games. Gosh, this is so exhausting, so I had to max 120 pulls for Tangtang. You might, yeah. Yeah, I guess it just becomes sad when you're out of pulls. That's the thing, though, right? This game really, really wants you. Like, it's something I keep telling people. I keep telling people this a lot. This game wants you to pull when you have enough to guarantee. They do not want you to try to build pity. And trying to pull at any point less, it is gambling. It just is. It's straight gambling. Yeah, that's not something I'm not using. But yeah, alright. So, gamers. Let's try Triangles again. This is my karma. I got Lave at 12, Gilberta at 20, Yvonne at 30. Yes, so basically what's happening now is you got used to getting lucky, and now you have normal luck, roughly. It's normalized your luck. Then again, though, you did get an extra copy for Yvonne, which is quite nice. But yeah, all right. My opinion, the gacha is the best when it comes to big gachas. However, Hyperglyph need to fix the economy a bit, just a bit. I think the only thing they might want to do is probably find out like a way to make it so more event ore barrel becomes available in game as like environmental stuff, because the main issue is that you run out of like, so let's say you're a new player, right, and you're coming in. You can be hearing about how 1.0 had like 300 pulls in it across all of the like events and everything, right? But you actually don't get to see a lot of that, just because a lot of it was tied to events and like login related stuff, rather than actually gaining the pulls. For example, you have the expiring pulls every banner, so that's where 30 of those pulls came from. Because regardless of whether people are like, oh, those count, oh, those don't count, they count towards your pity. They count towards getting 6 stars. So there's that. I suck at this game. I don't get this factory game. Like, the energy limit is annoying. Find blueprints. I can't produce items that much. Find blueprints. Blueprints are going to help you significantly. They're literally copy and paste. You don't have to think about a single thing. I like to take blueprints and then change them based on what I personally need. My energy is 200. How to increase? There's a little object called a thermal bank. That's how you increase it. You put batteries or blah 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 blah. What's it called? Originium. You put originium or you put batteries in the thermal bank, and boom, you have power. You gain more energy. Energy go up. But yes. Alright, gamers. So actually, let's do a little bit of housekeeping first. Don't worry, you're not about to watch me deliver 45 different things in Valley 4. Instead, you're going to watch me give it off to someone else. Because I just want the free materials. Thoughts on Rossi? Is she good to pull? If you like physical and heat hybrid units, then yes. It looks like she's going to be a physical and heat hybrid unit. Yeah, the new wheeling battery is just too much for my skill level, lol. I need a blueprint for those. That's fair. I needed a blueprint to look at how people were setting it up. I found a nice blueprint, and I was like, ah yes, I would like to copy this. but I just copied it by visual because it wasn't made for US servers, so I couldn't use the blueprint. I just liked how it looked, so I mostly copied it, but I changed a few things because they just looked, I don't know. Like, I noticed it while it was running, and I was like, this either isn't what they intended, or this is not as efficient as I want it to be, so I changed it. It might be just because I have a huge stockpile of resources at my looting setup, though. Brain don't work. There we go. But yeah, Rossi is going to be good to pull if you want her for a physical or a heat team. She basically turns, if I recall correctly, she turns heat stacks or heat infliction into vulnerability. So if you put her on a heat team, she will probably be fairly good at doing that. And vulnerability is really nice. So in a way, she might be kind of like a Gilberta setup, but not quite, because she's also a damage dealer. So she's kind of like a sub DPS Gilberta, I guess. I don't know. She won't have all of the same strengths as Gilberta, because Gilberta has a bunch of other stuff thrown in there. But she does apply vulnerability, which is relatively unique. Do you think Tangtang's weapon is a must? I heard that it depends. Realistically, the Battle Pass weapon for Tangtang increases her personal damage a lot. The signature gives you a good amount of team damage. She also does bleed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what bleed is. I hope the bleed stacks. We can see. But let's see. So I handled that. Look at swap tooling real quick. Now let's do my own. Damn, unlucky. I have to remember I can't jump anymore. I got the signature weapon for Gilberta and Yvonne. I don't know what weapon for Shahi. I think it's the detonation one. Rossi's interesting. She makes the Ardelia plus Gilberta combo viable. Okay. Is all your team P0 except Shahi? No. Through sheer luck, I have a P1 Yvonne and a P1 Gilberta. From losing, I believe I lost 50-50s on... So I lost a 50-50 on Gilberta to Yvonne. And I pulled Gilberta at max. Like, I pulled her at, what's it called? At 120 pulls. Then I pulled Yvonne on her own banner and got P1 Yvonne. Then when pulling for Tangtang, I lost to 50-50. I lost two 50-50s. One of them, I believe, was to a standard character, and then the other one was to Gilberta. And then I pulled Tangtang at like 90 pulls or something. 90 or 100, somewhere around there. Not including the dossier and stuff. Or wait, I didn't get the dossier in her. Goods delivery, nice. I trimmed another metal. Apparently. So I suppose I could edit some of these. Lovely. I don't really think it's gonna be much use, but there it is. Something like that. I don't know. Save it. You didn't get Levitin? I did. I did get Levitin. I'm just talking about my team. I have Levitin at 0.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Yeah, so I've got her at P1.
Contemplation.
Her at P5. Her at P0.
Looky here.
Her at P1.
The flying Miss Messenger got a special.
Ardelia, I have a P1.
I hate
Levitin,
fools who
P0.
like to
Last right, P1.
And I hope
Nifang and Pog are both 0.
Slightest sleep of mind
And I don't have
decides
Ember.
who lives and who
Did you finish all the content in the game? As of now, pretty much. I'm just waiting. I'm not waiting on. I'm getting some emblems, some medals. I'm just tired to build factory and explore. Fair. I like it, so I'm doing it. It's basically all it comes down to. At the end of the day, it's a game. If you're not liking whatever the gameplay is, then don't play it. I tell that to people all the time. Some people get angry, though. They're like, oh, if you don't like the puzzles, you should just not get the loot. You shouldn't get anything. It's like, you know what? I make guides so that people can do puzzles, or complete puzzles, I should say, even if they don't want to actively participate in the puzzle. Whale? What about whale? Would you correct whale to? Or would you correct to whale? No, I have work RL, it's just I'm tired to think of these stuff. Fair enough. Like I mentioned before, blueprints help. They remove most of the thinking and they remove most of the time from the factory. You could probably look up on Reddit or something like optimized Valley 4 factory, and your factory will run better than mine. Because mine is just based off of whatever I personally wanted to build. And then I made a few good machines and then copy pasted them until I ran out of resources. So you will probably end up with a better setup than I have. You do exactly as I just said. Exploration can be helped. I made a short, I don't know, I think like a couple weeks ago, right before Tangtang came out, about using, how to use an interactive map. That can help with exploration as well. I have all the gear camp templates, but can't make one. I don't have any idea where to get materials to. Factory. The materials for the gear are factory. It's all the factory. I have a machine making them right now. My machine looks a bit more complicated than yours probably will, though. If you want, I can show it to you. But like I said, it is going to look a bit more complicated than yours would. My level 80 Levitain with Sig has 2k damage. Stats probably matter. Yeah. Artificing your gear isn't a huge thing. I don't know how to make the gears. The factory.
I think
The factory. All of the assembly materials, these components, these are all factory based. There's a whole unit called the gearing unit, and during the tutorial for the game, it shows you how it makes gear. Of course, like I said, you can just find a blueprint. Too much work? Fair enough. How many files can we collect in total as of right now? No idea. Honestly, no idea. There's probably some that I don't have unlocked just because I haven't looked through all of the character files yet. Because I'm pretty sure, don't certain characters have files attached? Like if I were to like, because obviously it's not going to make them go away if I click through. But like if I were to click through these, doesn't that unlock certain files? It depends on the character though. Let me check something real quick. Might be dependent on the character. Yeah, I think it's dependent on the character. Some characters, I think, have like actual proper files you can pick up, and some don't. No idea how many total are in the games. Do you have plans to get Rossi? Not currently. Obviously, I have the dossier for the next banner, so I will pull 10 pulls in. And then I will also pull the expired pulls. I might put an extra 10 pull in, or the expiring pulls, not the expired pulls, but, you know, that stuff. I might do an extra 10 pull if I feel like it's worth it, because I'll get the urgent recruitment. And the urgent recruitment, or an extra 20, I think it would be, not an extra 10. Actually, I don't remember. Either way. If I put in the extra, it'll probably be less for Rossi and more for other stuff. I got a bond on the urgent recruitment. Urgent recruitment and the dossier are amazing. People shit on them because they're like, oh, it's baiting you. It's not baiting you if you just ignore it. Sorry. First of all. Second of all, they're amazing because they're completely removed from pity. This has a positive and a negative. It's not just all negative. The negative aspect, of course, is it does not advance your pity here, and it does not advance your pity here. The positive, when I was on Tangtang's banner, and I had 20 attempts left to pull a 6-star operator, I pulled on the urgent recruitment or something, and I got a 6-star. Guess what my pity was left at? It was left completely unchanged. So if you get an urgent recruitment and you have an 8% chance, because it's 10 pulls at 0.8%, you have an 8% chance to get a 6-star from that. And if you successfully get that 6-star, then you have a wonderful, wonderful 0 change in your pity. And that is a actual, like, very, very nice thing to have. Here, 1 second. Trying to deal with the issue real quick. Okay. Sorry, I had to handle the problem real quick. Okay. With P1 Tangtang, here. I'll pull it up for you. You get her combo skill has a little bit more damage, and the cooldown is reduced, which is good. This makes it, this makes her general rotation probably a little bit tighter, which is nice. And then on top of that, she gets extra returned SP from consumed whirlpools. Which, once again, this just makes your rotation smoother. Keep in mind, just like all other characters, it's not really necessary. You're gonna get like 3 to 5% extra damage from each of these. It's not like you're not gonna have any characters that have actually necessary changes and stuff. Or like actual necessary potential based increases. So there's that. All right. Now let's try. Well, actually, wait. I need. I can't get sidetracked. First, I have to make sure I'm properly getting all of my wooling stock bills. If I get sidetracked now, I will never return, and I will forget. So it must be done. Yeah, so my current plan is to trim the bosses, obviously after like the delivery job stuff. Then once the bosses are trimmed, I'll probably start working on files. I might also do some etch space salvaging because I think I still have the last level to unlock, and then there's plenty of chests, I'm sure, in the new area that I've probably not discovered. I've never done other people's wooling delivery before. I would recommend it, especially now. Now they're worth like 80k stock bills each, which is pretty nice. So you can do 3 of them a day. You get 90 credits, which the credits are extremely useful, in my opinion. Like, here. It's taking a minute, so let me show you this. So here's the credits. Refresh. I just got ore barrel for free. As like a very, very simple example. And before this, I had gotten another ore barrel. So I just got 50 ore barrel for nothing today. And yes, that's 1/10 of a pull. But that's from one thing that requires me to just do my normal daily stuff and then click a few buttons. That's it. And some days, I'll get one on every page. I'll get an ore barrel, or even better, an arsenal tickets. You get arsenal tickets too. And I'll get it on every single page. And boom, I just got 100 ore barrel for doing nothing. Back for another stream. Welcome back, C. Welcome. But yeah, so I do recommend generally doing the delivery jobs. I scroll all the way to the bottom because it's based on urgency, I think. Or no, maybe it's completely random. I always just felt like I only saw the wooling ones on the bottom. Yeah, I love the credits, but refreshing to specifically find wooling money is too much effort for my lazy baby. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I'm here just talking with you all while I'm doing it, so for me, it's fairly easy to do on days like today. On other days, I might be more inclined to just take some Valley 4 ones. Normally, it doesn't take this long, though. I assume more people are doing their own because they can be fragile now. That's probably what's happening. Now that they can be fragile, it's easier for people to mess them up. It's much easier for people to mess them up, which is unfortunate. I mean, I've never let other people take my wooling deliveries, but it sucks for the people that do allow that to have their, you know, basically to have their, I guess, kindness or laziness harshly punished because now someone can jump with your package and damage it. Holy though. Taking a minute. I guess I thought it was going to be good luck earlier. I don't have a zipline setup, so I just transfer jobs. That is fair. That is also fair. If you don't have a zipline setup, it's probably super annoying. Which I set up a zipline almost immediately. Once I had completed the whole game, I was like, all right, what's one of the first things I should do? Zipline. All right, cool. Oh yeah, C, you were not here for earlier stuff. I have 2 trimmed medals for the bosses now. I have the Ox boss for 1.1, of which I will not say the name of the boss because I consider that spoilers. And I also have the what do you call it? I have the first game boss. The first boss you encounter in the game. In Valley 4. I'm currently working on Trigolos. Yeah, the third boss is hard to get the trim for. Yeah, the third boss is rough. Trigolos is annoying for Yvonne specifically. I have a feeling that if I'd spent my time like fully like hard building Lavatane, it would probably be easier. But I didn't, so it's fine. Not really too bothered by it. I'm so grossly overgeared for it that like I'm able to kind of just brute force it anyway. I have a feeling the third boss I probably won't be able to brute force. So that one will likely provide significantly more of a challenge. Also, I'm gonna give this like 3 more refreshes and then never mind. Okay, well, the universe understood. Complaining is the way. Whenever life throws you a problem, just voice your complaints out loud to the world, and it will be promptly fixed or adjusted. Oh, one moment. Actually, first I'm going to go to one more save location. Just one moment. Back. And I have a max Leva team and can't break through the trim requirements. Fair. That boss is very rough. The marble whatever you say. I hope the second boss ruling would be more of a challenge than the first one. Yeah. That's fair. The tentacles F my momentum up. Yeah, they do, because they don't just hit you and deal damage, they knock you around. You kind of have to get perfect dodges so that your combos aren't interrupted, so you can final strike frequently enough. The dueling boss is the second easiest boss in the game, in my opinion. That's fair. I think it's the easiest, but then again, I think it's the easiest in terms of mechanics. In my personal opinion. The issue with the first boss in the game is not mechanics. The mechanics could actually pose a pretty significant threat. The problem is it just doesn't do enough damage. Like you can ignore all of the way I trimmed Rodagon or whatever the name is by literally brute forcing the boss. Like, I just completely ignored all of the mechanics and was, what do you call it? I was rewarded for that behavior. And boom, I got another one immediately. Cool. But yeah, I was rewarded for not doing mechanics because I was able to deal more damage. Like the big thing where he drops the walls and all that stuff. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run out and start hitting him. And I got hit by both phases of it pretty much, and I was fine. I'm about to start my 1.1 story run tomorrow. I'm very excited. Even meal prep so I can marathon. Yes, highly recommend. It's a good story. Also highly recommend. Just be very careful of spoilers. This one does. You see, this is why people get rid of zip lines, by the way, because that would have only taken me 1 click. But it takes 2 because of that. Yeah. And as you can see, it's very easy. So I saw, you would think they'd added the option to turn off shared facilities by now. Yeah, or at least shared zip lines, because I'm fine with other kinds. But if they added like a drop-down menu where I could remove some of them, it would be great. At least you could delete them from the map though now. That's a nice little thing they added. You used to have to walk up to every single one of them. That was... I just ignored them. I didn't even engage with that. But what do you call it? Oh yeah. Another thing, by the way, because I saw some discourse on this, and I thought the discourse was kind of pointless. So a lot of people are like, oh, it's not worth it to make these because they cost double the amount of wooling stock bills. To an extent, I understand. To an extent. Because it's like, oh, cool, okay, so you know, it costs 2 times the stock bills. And so you're like, okay, it's basically like, even though it's like it might be a good match, for example, you're essentially spending double to get it anyway, right? So it's like, oh, it's not even worth being an actual good match. This is not the right way to look at it. This is just incorrect. Because you are assuming that everyone has an infinite number of these catalysts. Anyone who is... Because here's the thing. Artificing your gear is the last thing you should do. That's like priority 100 or something. You don't need to worry about gear artificing at all. I'm only doing it because I like watching number go up. That's it. Legitimately. So anyone who's at the point where I would say you have any feeling of like your only progression is going to be during like artificing your gear, you're at the point where you should be making so many stock bills that you buy all of these every week. And at that point, the worry is not how much value can I get per stock bill. The value is, or the worry is, how much value can I get per catalyst, per artificing catalyst. In which case, even if it costs extra stock bills, like even if it costs you extra stock bills, it still only costs you 1 catalyst, which is way worth it. That's way more worth it because the catalysts are way harder to get. One of those catalysts costs you upwards, it costs you up to 180,000 stock bills. That's way more worth it. You're saving yourself a catalyst. It's insane behavior to me. And it's a good stock bill sink. It is, yeah. The only other, like, good way to spend your stock bills is to get these. Which you can also get, by the way. Because these come out to be at least, like, somewhat cheaper. You also get more value, generally. I'm not too worried about these yet. I am grabbing these ones. I usually grab them after this. So, for example, right, tomorrow I'm going to get, like, 1 million, whatever, like 1 point something million, probably, stock bills for wooling or more. And from that, I'm going to be able to get all of these. I'm going to be able to get, or at least almost all of them. And this is, keep in mind, right? You're looking at like, oh wow, this guy hasn't bought a ton of his stuff. I've bought a fair amount. It's just that the stuff I bought is stuff that goes away when you buy it. Like there's all these like stock bills, and I bought all of these gear things, which all have different, I don't think I got these. Oh wait, no, maybe I did. I might have. Either way, I bought like all of the gear that was available. And then I also bought this basic headhunting permits, all of them. And then I also bought all of the T-creds and all of that stuff. So every sold out item I've already gotten. I'm gonna have even less things to buy next week. And I'm gonna still be making the same amount of stock bills. In fact, I'm probably gonna make more than I did last week, because last week, or this past week, I had, there was like one day where I didn't have a fully maxed out factory. Then again, though, I probably stored it up anyway. So I'll just be making around the same amount, I think. Oh, nope, I will be making more this upcoming week because of this. Very easy. I upgraded this. I upgraded my depot too. So I'm going to be making more next week than I did this week. I just am. I already have a factory that is producing enough like batteries and syringes and stuff that I can max out the amount of money I get. And that's not even maxing the resources I'm using either. Like, yes, this is dropping to an extent, and it's dropping very, very slowly. Like, you can see how slow it's dropping. But also, the way it's dropping is slow, and then whenever I leave it alone for like a day, it immediately jumps back up. Yo, welcome in, Plug X Beats, XZ Beats.
Hey.
Yes, so here's one battery unit. I could make this more compact, 100%. Probably by moving this Zernite pylon a little bit forward. Yeah, something like, well, yeah, I can move it like this, for example. And I can move this other stuff to the side.
Hey.
But I have so much empty space that I genuinely just didn't care. I just put it all down. I was like, okay. Because, like, this stuff could all go all the way over. And it would be fine.
Hey.
Now that I keep saying it to myself, I keep wanting to do it. But I'm also lazy, so I won't. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mentioned to someone I was going to show you how my gear stuff looks. So, here's my gearing unit. My gearing unit is making both the cuprium and the iridium gear. Cooling gear. How does it do this? Well, first, I have iridium that comes into the shredder, and then it gets placed outside of the shredder into this refining unit. Then it comes out of the refining unit and then gets placed back into the refining unit, and then it comes out as these. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, what is the use of this? Why are you doing this? Because I'm trying to alternate between the cuprium and the packed crust. And by making one of them intentionally slower, I can do this. You might also be wondering, why do you have two sources feeding Zernite in instead of just one? I have an answer to this as well. If you only feed one source of Zernite into this setup, then what happens is eventually it catches up. It's as simple as that. Eventually, you hit 0 Zernite. Now, what do you think happens when you hit 0 Zernite in this machine for even a second, while you have a whole row of materials waiting to go in? The materials go in. And guess what? It clogs the machine. And now your machine does nothing until you come online and realize, my gearing units are not filling up as quickly as I expected. Something must be wrong. Now, of course, if I were a bit more worried about, whatever materials, I could probably change things up and make it so I'm making more of a specific material. I'm not too worried about that, though. I'm fine with just continuously making this. This does slightly use more Arknight than I produce. Very slightly. Where is it? Where is the Arknight? Am I foolish? Where am I at? Should be somewhere over here. Right? Arknight? Arknight. There it is. So it does technically use more than I make. But I can change this by just turning it off. And this factory produces more Arknight than I use. Overall. Here, one moment. My philosophy is to make gear production as efficient as possible until my depot is filled up, then I destroy the production line and forget about it. That is also fair. I am consistently using gear, so even if I eventually max it out, it's also the element of how long does it take to max it out, and does this take away from your general production? At this point, if I were to fully commit to making both types of gear until they're maxed out, I could do it within a few days, but my my production would suffer for everything else. So, oh yes, and my Arknight producers are here. It's literally just this exact setup, but it's copy pasted 4 times. That's it. Nothing complicated. Yes, yeah. Hey, can I just say, these machines are so annoying. I really wish pipes didn't have to, like, for example, right, you see how tall this is? Or you see how tall certain machines are? Or like this in between right here. I wish a pipe could go in between here. But it can't, because they have these specific, like, joints that you have to follow. Also, these parts here, these splitters and stuff, having to have solid ground beneath them is infuriating. I just wanted to vent that out a little bit, because right here, for example, it's actual hell. Like, what is this? What kind of nightmare fuel am I looking at? Also, this is technically, like, slightly messed up, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Solid factory? Eh, it's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough to make more than I use, so. I agree, it's frustrating. I spent 3 days trying to re-optimize my base to get the input-output correct. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the great water? The wonderful water system I have here. So I have infinite water. So I'm like, okay, 2 fluid pumps into an outlet, or sorry, into an inlet, and I just spammed it everywhere. It lines the whole thing. They're all over the place. I was like, nope, I'm never running out of water ever. Infinite water. Typical Arknights Endfield experience. Well, plan to do something for the day, visit the factory, totally forgot about the original plan. True. In fact, you have made a great point. I have forgotten what I was doing. I did the same thing. Yeah, it's the way. It must be done. But let's see, what was I doing today? Oh, I have to actually, before I do anything else, I gotta spend this these currencies.
Over here, Endman.
So, let's look at what I want to spend on. First, oh yeah, it's definitely this. Okay. Definitely this.
So, where are we having fun today?
Have you farmed all the material in the bag function? What's the bag function? I do not understand what the bag function is, if I'm being completely honest with you. In fact, I have no idea what the bag function is. Okay, no, I got it. I think. Maybe? Maybe you did. Who knows?
We'll end this fight easily. I'm scared of just who's best on sanitize the corruption. Got you in sight. Passion supercharged.
I don't remember what it's called. Well, I cannot help you then.
Cozy up with gravity.
Without understanding whether I've done that or not. Because I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, the material in the crafting menu? Not all of it. I've been farming materials for it over time. So I should probably max out my Valley 4 farm a bit better. This one's actually... That's right.
I see much better there. Just be with you. Awesome. Can you do it again? Can I? One more shot.
Or do you want to exchange my ID for my shares? I
I'm
don't know.
also quite the combat expert.
I have no idea what that means. Ah, yes, that. Okay. Yes, I've done a good portion of it, but not all of it yet. I probably will focus strongly on it.
The best of what the frigid outlook. Offer my computing power. Simmer down. Logic yields to none. Passion supercharged. Finish with the fight. Let's flip the world.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this takes 5 billion years to spawn in. That's one thing I request humbly. As like a very, very minor gripe. But I'd like if enemies just spawned in almost instantly. In this version, at least. It's fine outside, because those only happen like once. And also, I believe they spawn whether you kill everything or not.
List subject.
But in this version, I'd like if the enemies spawn more quickly. So I don't feel like there's like 2 separate fights inside of here, and instead I feel like it's one continuous fight with respawning enemies.
Simmer down. I'm feeling much better. One more shot. One more shot. Who's
Entering core AIC area.
Brain no work. Alright, I gotta check how many she needs for this. Then, okay, she needs 3. Do I have 3? I do have 3. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Wonderful. So now Tangtang has a maxed out skill.
We're stronger now.
That gives me another engraved metal.
On that mad woman.
I assume, based on my intuition, that there are ways to trim these metals. Most likely. And that the way to trim these metals is likely just from getting more of the things that you get from getting the metal. Let me take a look as an example. Or as a potential example. I also have to do simulations. So I might slightly shift and do, because I already did 2 trims today. So I might do more later. That might be the way I do it. Let me see, is there a way to easily tell if I can continue to trim this stuff? Okay. Progression. Reforging. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I can continue to reforge the metals. Does each reforge count as a new metal earned? I would assume not. One weapon to a total skill rank of 25. Oof, okay. 40 level 60. Yeah, I would assume that it doesn't count as a new metal earned. And instead is just a fancier version of the current metal that I have. That's my thought, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, alright. Okay. I'm thinking. It's probably better for me to upgrade the ult on this girl. Ooh, I need T-Creds. I am starting to run low on crowns, though, by the way. I'm starting to be hungry for crowns. That's something to keep in mind. Who's actually probably the most important to get here? This one's not at all to get there.
Ciao.
She might be, because she's pretty useful. Dijon as well. That's really what level 90 is for, aside from just a base stat increase and all that. Okay, let me use this. Max it out. Cool. Now I'm out of those. I no longer have any boosters that I need to worry about. I have so many of these engraving permits. You know what? That's something I could do.
Hey, Frosty
just for some nice little fun. Let's
We're going for a
I don't know,
walk
let's
with Endman.
beat up a bunch of enemies who don't deserve it, right? Let's take a look. I'm remembering wrong. I feel like the right one is this one. No, it's not Power Plateau. It's the Iridium Science Park, I think. Yes, it is. Cool. Let me show you all my very scuffed looking setup for this. At the moment Last Right reached P3, I would 100% go all for her. At the moment Last Right reaches P3, I would 100% go all for her. Okay, I see. I'm saving every bit of material for Electric Dragon Wave later. Fair enough. Currently, I'm at hard pity for her weapon. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I have a few pulls into Last Right's weapon banner. I don't really remember if I have any specific stuff going on. Is it this one? I know I saw something that was kind of funny. Which was, I don't know, it was something related to, like, just completely cooking some enemies. It was like a bunch of planters, I think, if I'm remembering right. They surrounded it with planters, and then they filled it with, the fire traps. See. Oh wait, wrong button. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we don't really have like a massive amount of extra stuff. Well, I could craft as much of it as I want realistically, but it's all about timing. I'm not sure how much fun y'all would have of watching me design a trap instead of just using it.
Today is not among us. And I was hoping you'd say that.
Why not? Let's just
Opening spot. Got you in sight.
freeze them all.
Sanitize the corruption. All shall mend.
And this is one of those situations where I do quite like Gilberta.
Opening spotted.
She can just pull a bunch of things in together. Makes everything much more easy.
List subject violations.
Oh, that's my torture class of playing tower defense. I love tower defense torture. Now, I don't like most tower defense games, being fully real. It's why I didn't play the original Arknights. It's because I wasn't super enthused by the way it's, by just the fact that it's a tower defense game.
You can actually do that. Let us dance. Hey,
You have fun, we will have fun. Look, I still like. I'm unsure to what extent it's a good idea to create medieval torture devices. Oh, you're from inside the thing. Yeah. Either way, here we are.
He who suffers today is not among us. Gotta scare them just like that.
Okay. So you can't do it in the Wuling City one, but you can do it in the Jingbo Stockade one. That's interesting. I wonder if you can do it in the Valley 4 ones. I can tell you one thing. The what's it called? I can't really open my backpack at the moment, but
your arts have opened my eyes. That's the start of it. A frigid output. Wasn't my turn, Yay. List subject violation. This was cut. Feel the chill. Ready to play. Let's get icy. One more shot.
Break 'em up. Real good.
You can't escape gravity.
I could probably mix in some various kinds of
I offer my Veritas be with you.
buildings for this. Like I could chuck the flamethrowers in here, I think. No. Go try something. So first, I'm gonna play rewards. Let's just see how this goes first.
Over here, Endman.
So let's do some etching.
Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
This is correct. Critical rate boost. Let's just go for it. It's the same. Done. I get coolant gel. Part of me is of the mind that I should wait. Also, I'm greedy. What should do this? So now I'm 1 off of all of these, I think. Or no, I'm 2 off of 1. Or no, yeah, I am 1 off of all of these. Cool. Okay. I'll do intellect, then crit, then fracture, maybe? Or, well, actually, there's not really... Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Does having the same stats increase the chance of success? I don't really remember. I don't think it matters, though. You don't want to sacrifice already upgraded ones to begin with. But, I have an idea. Maybe it's just my thought process. But it seems to me, like on a very basic level, yep, too bothered about. Something wrong. Okay. Oh, Limao. Okay. Let me reroute this. It's from down here. In fact, I'm gonna go all the way over here. Okay. So let's say I want to just... I think it only works in Cure, not Essence. Possibly. It wouldn't make much sense for them to even encourage you to do that for Essence anyway. It would only frustrate people. I'm very close to getting the Battle House weapon, which is nice. Not that I'm going to use it. At least not for now. I'll wait to see if I get Tangtang's weapon or not after I pull on Rossi's banner. Brain no function. Brain no work. Ah, yes, that's what I was saying. Okay. I'm going to craft more. Continue. Why not? I can even make some deluge towers, whatever. I just want to make some kind of, I don't know, deep fried, horrible machine. But really? Ah, it's the number of these. Yeah. Snatch. Since I know they're going to constantly be coming this direction, I feel like it's easiest to set this up so that they get burned no matter which direction they go. Well, correction. They get burned from this direction, and then from the other direction. Let me show you. I'm gonna blast them, so they get sent flying back. I'm gonna Make sure they go just barely into the range. Then these ones like this. Yeah. Okay. How many does it left? Are there any more of you? Nope, it's perfect. Okay, cool. I'm just curious to see how this works. My only worry is these ones, all the way to the end. But then again, it would just change it to be the other side. If I went to do that. I mean, I can obviously take care of all of them myself. I'm just curious.
Who's the wise guy looking for fight? And I was hoping you'd say that.
What happens here? Okay.
Your arts have opened my eyes. Our little guy here's got some serious skills.
Palace 2 doesn't have the GM convention. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't. And so I can act without any kind of mercy. Ohio. Hello, Chrono. Welcome. Okay. So far, it is both faster and slower than the other one. Also, this dog is very funny. Just chilling there. What happens if I just stand here? Yeah, they just all run in and get murdered. What the dog do?
Gathering data. Power shot! They show lethal intent! I offer my computer. Veritas be with you. Power shot! Simmer down to one shot!
Alright. That's all of my sanity. East. Let's take a look at my
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
essence.
Oh.
Hatchet.
We're going
Let's
for a
start
walk
with
with Endman.
intellect. I highly doubt I'm going to get an actual success, but it's there. I think I remember keeping this one as like a, I don't know, like a side thing. Yes, alright. There you go. Jay's features are very soft, I've realized. Just from the side. She almost looks like she's pouting from that angle. I've not probably looked at her while she's been holding her weapon like that before. By the way, did you hear about the reworked Sanity discount event? Yes, I made a short on it and I read it out to everyone right when this stream started. Put out a short and a TikTok on it. Some people were complaining that they didn't go as far as they wanted, and I had to very politely explain that that's not how game dev works. Most games do not just swing wildly in different directions based on the whims of the players. They try to slowly adjust based on requests. Based on polite requests, by the way. They will completely ignore your opinion if you get argumentative or abrasive with them. because they judge you to not be someone who's like just engaging with the game to try to, you know, make it better. Even if you might want the game to be better, it's just not an attitude they want to deal with. So, it's very nice of them. Yeah, I think it's a nice quick change that they can do while they're like properly reworking the event. It also seems like they're doing it to gauge player feedback. I think something else they could have done that would have been pretty nice would be throw out some extra sanity tickets every day. It wouldn't like they could just, you know, they're throwing out, for example, if they're putting out 120 energy, they could give 120 energy worth of sanity tickets. They could give 12 sanity tickets just to have it be there, where it's, so it's like, okay, cool. You have a fast way to spend these now. Because then it would feel like how they're talking about. But yeah, alright. So, let me take a look-see here. I mean, I guess... no, I'm gonna wait. So I've got basic. Oh, I guess I have an operator guide I can do for Tangtang.
Where are you off to?
Some extra, you know, just get some stuff done, get some extra ore barrel, nice and free stuff.
Initiate training session.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's the same as every gacha game's energy recovery powers. Yep. There we go. When I heard the sanity discount, I expected they would take a flat percentage off of sanity usage. They do that. They take, well, it's a minus 40 sanity, but it's basically a 50% off for most activities. It's just that it's only on 3 activities, and you can't also use your double sanity on top of it. So people were not very happy with that. Servers are a little wonky today, not gonna lie. I don't think it's me, because my actual connection to the stream is good. Yeah.
Training session complete.
At least except Blue Archive, the recovery speed is fast. Like, I have to log in 2 times a day to not waste energy. Yeah, I like that this takes a couple days to fill up. That's something I do like. Like, if you want to use your energy on Endfield, you pretty much just have to log in every couple days. It's the same with, like, the stock bills filling up and all that stuff. Like, yes, there are dailies, but they're not completely necessary. And you can do very little each individual day, and then have bigger things you do every couple days or every few days, or, you know, like for another example, materials. Some materials in like other gacha games, you have to log on and get them every single day, and if you don't, you miss out. And it's like, oh well, that just kind of sucks. You know, because it's a lot to do in one day, and it's a lot to do every day.
Over here, Endman. Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
Contemplation, computation.
It was important for me to get some stats up. Probably, I heard Jahi getting 500 int on her is really nice, so I'm probably gonna go for that. But Let me look at this Year Knight gear real quick, because Year Knight is obviously the set I want. Question is, are there pieces I've ignored that are more hint-based? Not really. This is great, but no ultimate gain. Yeah, no ultimate gain at all. This is it. Also primarily intellect, yeah. Okay. Hi, I have Tangtang by accident, but I don't have Yvonne. What's the best team for her? Last Right, standard character. You basically just use the Yvonne team that you would have, but you replace Yvonne with Last Right, and it works pretty much the same, except I think technically Last Right does a bit more damage in AoE and less damage in single target. I'm pretty sure that's the trade-off. So. Oh, Nemo. Actually, let me... Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, one moment, gamers, I'm gonna have to get up real quick. The site that gives you the best gear artifice for every stat made my life so easy. Yeah, I mean, I can just figure it out. Because good match is good match. But yes, here, let me pull up the essence for these characters. It's nothing crazy. I really don't have crazy essence. The only one is on Yvonne. Yes, BRB gamers. I've returned, gamers. Let me see. Oh, yes, talking about different Chen weapons. Okay. Let me see. Because I'm lazy like that. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. At least for me. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do it for this specific setup. Wait a second. Let me see. I'm actually kind of curious. If I were to do this, right? Let's say I do it. Yeah, so these don't even show up. Let me look at my Redeemer armor. Yeah, so that's interesting. So in order for it to even show up as an option, the armor has to have the same stats. That's so interesting. So like now, this will show up as an option. And it was successful, so, you know, lucky Shahi. And Arsenal tickets are pretty hard to get. I think you need 240 to guarantee a weapon. 240 weapon pulls. And thank you, Toad. Welcome in. Yes, so, either way, though. Let me look at what she has on her gauntlets here. There we go. Intellect. Okay, nothing crazy. The main stat on this is also intellect. So I'm probably gonna ideally want that elsewhere. Unless, is there any non-set intellect gauntlets? No, there's not, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just use whatever intellect gauntlets exist. This is what I mean by a case size of 1 is not enough, by the way, because, and thank you for the follow. I can't read your name, the font. But yes. This is why I say a case size of 1 is not enough. Because, for example, I just did like, I don't know, 6 attempts on good matches. And then proceeded to get crazy lucky, right? But then I proceeded to do standard match and did not get very lucky. And so I could be like, oh, well, good match must be 10 times better. But realistically, it's not. I think it is twice better. It's 2 times as good. So it is very, very worth it if you're capable of benefiting from it. Also, wait, let me just do this real quick. There we go. Wild behavior. No, again, but you're welcome anyway. Yeah, I have to assume it's ILY3SS. That's the only thing I could think of, in which case, I'll just call you Illy. Yes, welcome in. Oh, welcome in. I've seen you before, but... Well, yes, welcome in regardless. I don't know, you understand what I'm trying to say. You understand the vibe.
Contemplation, computation.
See what units I've got here that I can upgrade. Do you have anything crazy? No. Nothing that isn't already handled. What about you? Nope. Nope. You? Oh. And I am very interested in both of these. So intellect, ultimate gain, efficiency, which is the same one. This is why I craft so many of these. Every time you see me craft one of these for the daily stuff, this is why. this is easily the most like crafted and useful set piece in the game, or non-set piece of gear, because it goes crazy. It does. It increases intellect, which is really important on most of the characters in the game that are, you know, considered good. Then it also increases ultimate gain efficiency, which is useful for every single support in the game without fail. Like, intellect is of course really nice on Jaehi for the her skill stuff, but ultimate gain efficiency is amazing on her as well. Spending all of it. Here we are. Sorry. Why not? More intellect for Chen. Yes. Make her just a little bit smarter. That'd be lovely for her.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
Yeah, alright. So she is in quite a nice spot, really. And then whenever she applies amp, the damage dealt is so nice. This is another big one too, by the way. The detonate. I wonder if there's anything that would give +3 to detonate. That would be phenomenal. I highly doubt it. There is, actually. Who is using this? So I'm wondering. Someone else is using that. For what purpose? Is it you? No, it's not. Infliction. Well, I don't really care who's using it then. It has what I want. Oh, it's on fluorite. Okay, it's fine. I'm not using fluorite right now. Okay, so the secondary boost, or the secondary stat boost increase is good. Yeah, because I think, let's see, the attack increase is good, but I think that something scales off her end, which is good. I wish the purple essence is useful somehow to etch gold, even if it takes like 10 of the purples. That would be nice. I think it'd be cool if they made it so that not only did it give stock bills, because that's what it does, right? The purple gives stock bills. But it would be nice if it not only did that, but also gave a little tiny bit of the guaranteed etching material. That way it's more manageable and like long term, right? If each one gave like 5 of that material, or even one would be somewhat significant still. Because I mean, look at this. Let me see. Valuable stash? There it is. Yeah, like look at all this. If each of these gave 1, so I have right here a little over 160. Even if each of these gave 1, it would be that'd be like a nice little chunk of extra stuff. If each gave 5, this would be equivalent to a couple of guaranteed upgrades, even at higher levels. So I think 5 would probably be like the ideal. Maybe like 3 or 4 even would be good enough to make it significant, but not enough to make people feel like they're forced to grind it, if that makes sense. I'm going to grab this just so I can have it maxed out, even though I'm not going to use the ability at all. Yes, yes, yes. Keep talking about the mad woman, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do the simulations. I have 2 that I think I have to do. The first one is the mining rigs, I think. I want you to understand, I skipped all of them. Every one that I could skip, I skipped. So. New electric mining rigs have been delivered. Mining area. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Allow me to just skip through this. Yep, cool. Yep, cool. Yep, cool. Yep, cool. Alright. Get interacted. Oh, I have to grab it from this one. Yeah, okay. Because it's assuming I don't have any of my extra upgrades. There we go. So now this works. I need to return to a made-up or AIC area. They should give us an area like this. They've already built it. Why not?
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah, I'm fully understanding why this made so many people like horrendously angry, because even if you've already done this, it treats you like you're a child discovering life for the first time. Here, one moment. Alright. And boom. Escape simulation. Yeah, I now understand better why people do that. Wild. Yeah. I feel like, do I have to go back to Wuling in order to access the other one? I don't have any problems with this. In fact, I wish some games also had this function. No. I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. It's a double-edged sword. If you know nothing about the factory, this is great. I wish they had a, even within the required factory simulations, I wish they had a mode that just lets you disable pop-ups and just lets it tell you what to do. Because it's not like you can't repeat it. But later they have the skip button, which is great. Yes, I think the skip button is very good for if you already did it. Now, for the required ones, you still have to do them. I just think all of the pop-ups that tell you all that information that you already know is really, really annoying. Because it gives you like 3 pop-ups every time you click on anything in the whole mission. Or in the whole like simulation. Which I'm sure, like, it does not take very much to realize why that is extremely frustrating to people who already know what they're doing. Like, I'm about to relearn how to use a Forge of the Sky, as if I didn't during the campaign and then again just playing the game. Because that's another thing, right? This is interesting, because they gave you a tutorial for using the Forge of the Sky already. Like, there's one built into the campaign, if I remember correctly. Oh, I have to check. Well. Yep, cool. What? Oh, yeah. The orientation of it looked a little odd to me for a second. Can you allow me? Thank you. Nope, okay. My throat is so bad right now. I keep drinking water and it's like, oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Are you 100% sure if you know to use Forge of the Sky though? What if you forgot how to use it? You know what? You're right. I cannot guarantee that I didn't have temporary and sudden amnesia. Leading to me completely forgetting how to use this. Okay, let me... Oh, you have got to be... Yeah. Oh, I can't even walk out there and use this? That's cringe. That's cringe. Alright. Spring. Split. It's splitter time. Okay. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do this. I'm gonna take you and go out this direction. And we're gonna go on a little trip all the way right here. If this is too long, then I'm gonna go in the middle of it and put down another split. This work? Not you. This work? Not yet. I have to wait until the water fully reaches it. There we go. Thank you. Alright. We're Enfielders. Of course we know how to do Enfield stuff. Indeed. Is P1 Tangtang any good? She has more leeway on her rotation if you have P1. Like, it's not a necessity at all, and it isn't a huge change. But she basically has a smaller cooldown on her combo. Which I think is, in my opinion, that's the most significant part of it, because normally if you're running her, you have to be careful of when you apply infliction so that you can actually use her combos and build whirlpools properly. But with that, it's a little bit easier on you. At least by my, you know, semi-informed understanding. Yeah, I don't know. I guess technically those are fine. Technically. Huh.
Entering core AIC area.
I'm trying to think. What's the idea here? just do this. Or no, let's just see how this goes. But yes, in other words, P1 Tangtang is like, it's an improvement, but and it is going to be a little bit noticeable. But it's not going to be like, oh, a 50% damage boost like some other games will advertise or will give you. The high potential characters are not as strong in this game versus others. You don't have to worry too much about dupes. Only go for them if you really, really like the character and you really want to push them as far as you can. Ah, fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna rebuild it. Alright. Alright. Not me being blind. Yeah. This might cause a problem. I'm gonna have to resolve this very quickly. It's the guide maker, dude. Is that who I am? I'm the guide maker, dude? Fair. Yeah. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. I'm a dude who makes guides. Reminder. A few more days, we have new Dark Mask reset. What's new Dark Mask reset? What is that? I feel uninformed. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? I've got some of these in my backpack. Unloaders, right? Yeah. Just gonna make this look a little bit nicer than it did before. Why not? Make it all nice and compact. And look just a little bit more. Like someone actually planned for this to happen. Okay. Let me first do sampling. Then actually, no. Actually, that's a mistake. That resume. Now resume here. Yeah, nope, wrong one. Sim. Now resume here. Okay, so let's. Nope, not that. Facility details. Let's see here. Let's start with you. Go. Actually, no. Never mind. Review right here. Then I'm a bit EP. You and everyone have a great rest of the stream. Good night, gamer. Why don't you use top-down view? I use it sometimes. Sometimes it's more comfortable for me to do it on the ground. Just personal preference, really. It's funny, you said that, and then I looked up and I was like, I am using top. Thank you. Bye. So get you here. Can you re-explain gear artificing? I feel dumb not understanding. Sure. So, What is the, if you want, I can tailor the specific thing I'm going to explain to what you need. What is it that you personally need, artificing wise? Like, what are you having an issue with? Fearlight. Or Ferrolight. Something like that. I'll figure it out. Or you'll tell me. One of those two things is going to happen eventually.
Hey.
This should be better, right? Is that completely maxed out? Yeah, okay, cool. It's still good. So basically what's happening is it's just slowly working through some of the like leftover stuff. So it should have no actual true hiccups just yet. Yeah, it won't have any issues. It's fine. The only thing I could potentially make tighter is if I placed this. So let's say, for example, I put the shredder here. Or I could also just not put a shredder here. I could have on the left here just the geometry. Sorry, originium. And then I could move it over. And just have this shredding unit put out into this grinding unit. I almost have 3 fully built teams and I don't know what to do. Low-key. That's fair. This game is very slow progression, and then also it's a lot of like, at least from my perspective, if you feel like you're finished with the game, then just only get on and do like the base daily stuff. You don't have to play the game all the time. You know what I mean? You don't have to constantly be doing progression. Man, I'm only doing the story so I can unlock more factory things. The factory must grow. Understandable. Alright. Either way, you have not responded, Fairlight, so I'm going to assume that you know very little or have understood very little. So I'll explain artificing from the ground up. So, first, found around Wuling, both in the 1.0 and the 1.1 zones, you will find recipes to make gear. This is the gold gear. This is the max level gear for the game, as of right now. There's a ton of different gear sets. I'm not going to talk about the gear sets because they're all just, you read them and they're there, right? You can figure out what the best gear sets are for each character in general gameplay by going to your operation manual, going to training, clicking on a specific character. Let's say I want Jaihe's best gear, right? She's an interesting example because she actually has a slightly different nice little gear requirement versus other characters. Most characters, you click start training, you click on them, you click upgrade operator, and exactly what's here is the best in the game. For Jaihe, this was true not long ago. This is tied full armor. This used to be true. Now, there's a new piece of non-set gear that is more useful for her. But for most characters, that's how you find their like best gear, generally. And welcome in, Mouse. Enjoy your pixie stick. Yeah, so now she's good with Redeemer armor. This is her setup that I have on her. This is her best in slot gear as far as I'm aware. Now, once you have crafted the gear, you are at the point where you are looking for artificing. Artificing works very simply. If you make gear, or you craft gear or whatever, and the gear's base stats are higher than the base stats of the gear you're using. So let's say I want to use these MI security overalls, T1, right? And I want to upgrade the intellect. The base intellect is 87. I go to the non-set version of an intellect gear. The base intellect is 115. This is, of course, much higher. So, whenever I use Redeemer armor to artifice that MI security overalls or any other type of chest piece that has intellect as a main stat, it's going to be considered a good match. good match effectively doubles the chance of an upgrade from RNG. Is there still luck involved? Yes. Does that mean you might go to Artificing Progress, maxed out, and then get the guaranteed Artifice? Yes. But it is a better match. I only recommend going for this non-set gear if you have enough ruling stock bills made to easily get all of the catalysts. If you're having an issue getting all of the catalysts every week, it's totally fine to use normal gear. You just will use more catalysts by doing so. I personally opt to optimize the catalysts themselves because they're so expensive. Because a catalyst costs like 80,000 stock bills, and a gear piece only costs like 16,000, 8,000 if it's the cheaper ones. But yeah, so the base idea is you want the flat base stats, the freshly crafted stats, to be higher on the piece of armor you're using for fuel than on the piece of armor that you're using to actually like upgrade. Let me go into destruction mode for a second. That is ideal. Oh, perfect. Oh, all right. Thanks, dude. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome. Nice. This should be working totally good. Wonderful. Okay. Just making everything slightly more compact feels very nice. It does mean that this depot loader is completely rendered unnecessary. Which does mean, depending. Let's see. Or, no, it's functionally the same. Yeah, if I turn, so I could turn this shredder to the side, get even more usage, but it will, or like, and make it look even more direct, but it'll be functionally the same because this electric pylon still has to be here. And there still needs to be an opening right here. Do you prefer conduit or just pipes? Conduit. Conduit 100%. That bug finally got to me, got sick out of nowhere. Unfortunate. I got you sick through the screen, mouse. It is what it is. Ripperoonies. They call it hyper cyber contagious or something, I don't know. But yeah, conduits, please. I hate pipes. I hate pipes so much. I hate them. They look so ugly. The pipes all over the place. They look ugly. These ones are almost fine. These look like a whole mess, though. Oh boy, they look like a mess. But when they were all outside, everywhere, when they were all out here, haunting me, they were horribly ugly. Now this might make it look like I'm some kind of oil digging company or something. Like I've got oil rigs going into the canal. At the very least, the pipes are self-contained. They are kept within their means. All right. They are appropriately handled and dealt with. Could this be to the side one? Let's say I moved it like this. No, won't work. Okay, unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Alright, Dev, do be adding mini heart attack since you need Cuprium to make Serpon. Honestly, my brain don't function properly. You need Cuprium to make everything in this patch. If I remember right. You need Cuprium to make everything. Which is why I got this guy. I also have some extra Cuprium left over, so this guy is still useful. But yeah. If I had this gearing unit all the time available, then the Cuprium parts would never store up. But I don't know why some people hate the factory. It's high-key fun to mess around with. They just don't like factory sims. That's it. Like, if you like a factory sim, so me, I don't like a hard factory sim, personally. I don't like as much like the Simul, whatever, or Factorio, or anything like that, or Satisfactory. I'm not big on those, but I like light factory sim games where it's like you have some factory sim elements mixed with something else. Like Oxygen Not Included has kind of those elements where it's like you do have like some factory sim type stuff set up, in addition to the like survival like experience, or like in a way you can almost make your own custom factories in like Don't Starve Together. You can make like farms and stuff, same in like Minecraft. I like those, and that's what this feels like to me. This doesn't feel like a hardcore factory sim experience. This feels more like a more light, I don't know, like factory sim light. Yeah, that's basically, it's a light factory sim. So it's not super complicated, and it's not super intense either. No, I should check something. How's my production for batteries? Should be 12 each, 12 per. For these, it's 1 or 2 of these a minute. It's like 1.5 per minute for both of those. These. Down, not up. I don't know what happened to you, but that's what it is, I guess. Alright. I did something to you. I don't know how, but I did. What about my batteries? Where are the bats? There they are. 12 per minute. Okay, that makes sense. Mine's always full of Cuprium products, so I can't produce sewage. Okay. Oh, I liked it. Don't Starve back then. Rage quit that game since too many pyro peeps. I don't know what a pyro peep is. Oh, do you mean the people playing, like Wendy? With the lighter? I mean, I was a bit of a pyro, but that's just because it's useful. You can get like charcoal and stuff like that early on. Or like during winter, it's really, really nice to just keep yourself warm. Yeah, Wendy's, gotcha. I only played with friends, so I didn't really have the issue of like running into random people. And if I don't play with friends, I'll just play Don't Starve Together alone. Because I can solo most of the enemies, regardless. It's not a terribly difficult game. Oh, where's my syringe?
Hey.
Okay, so I have you. I swear there's another one. Am I wrong? Yeah, there's no shot. I guess it makes sense. Kind of. There's no way for me to do it from back there either. Unfortunate. Hey Six, are you building another team or still focusing on my Yvonne team? I'm still focusing on the Yvonne team right now. If I build another team, it'll probably be an Avuena team, like an electric team. But I'm kind of waiting, and I'm gonna just build Yvonne's team until it's like uber maxed, I think. Because I do really like Yvonne. And as such, I want her team to be as good as possible so I can potentially crush anything that gets in the way. I don't have her team maxed yet. This is so cursed. What's cursed? What, you got a problem with it? Huh? Got a problem with my pipes? Will there be short such vids for good match artificing? I have made many already. I have made so many of those. I have. You answered my second question already? Oh. What's the second question? But yes, the potential Avuena team would be the issue with me not being 100% sure if I want to go all in on that is because also, from what I hear, Fangy should be an electric character. She might also be nature related. So I don't want to go too hard into building another team until hers, because by my understanding, the thing is with Lavatane, there was a decent amount of crossover because of Gilberta between her and my Yvonne team, kind of maybe, or at least with materials, because Perlica and Lavatane share like an essence and stuff. But now this team is kind of its own thing, separate from the Lavatane team. And then on top of that, an Avuena team would have me set up a whole new set of units. Ah, okay, the team you would play if you were done with Yvonne. Yeah, fair. Yeah, the only team I'd play, I can imagine myself fully like going hard into, and then ditching my other teams would be a Fangy. If she's like some goated unit. ADHD coded by jumping on the depot. Well, it's just what I do. I need things to do. I have. You should see when I'm talking while playing Minecraft. I turn everything into parkour. Alright? I turn everything into parkour. This is what it is. But yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. But yes. These are my pipes. Please respond. That's so stupid. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, this is nice. I like this. I can feed this into itself. And basically the sewage from this is perfectly enough to match up. So. Infinite conduits. What else do I have to do today? Do I have anything I have to do today? I know I want to do the trimming. I'll save that for next time. I've got to play with y'all on Monday anyway. So we'll be doing more of that. We have files to get.
Over here.
Polls wise, we're actual gamers today. Because we have hit a point where I believe if I have to use all resources, because I will if I have to get Fangy, for example, I now have the ability to pull 60 something times as of right now. This is if I liquidate all of my ore geometry, even if it's inefficient, I don't care. I want the character, right? That's the viewpoint. So, and then I'll have 10 free pulls on her, so I guess technically about 70 pulls. For Rossi, I'll have 20 pulls because I have the dossier from Tangtang, and then I also have the expiring pulls. If I want to later do urgent recruitment, I can put in another 10 to 20. It depends. Does this make 12 Yazan syringe an hour? I focus on batteries instead of the Yazan syringe. So it makes 12 batteries an hour, and I think 5 or 6 syringes an hour. Or sorry, wait, did you say an hour? No, it makes like 5 a minute. This makes... That went down. This makes 4 to 5 Yazan syringe A per minute. Then it makes 3 of C per hour. Or sorry, per minute. And then it makes 12 batteries per minute. So, it makes more than enough to outpace the amount that, what do you call it? This thing does. Five an hour is too long? I mean, look. It's money. It makes enough. My main is an Argueta Electric team. Now I'm trying to build a Wolfguard team. Wolfguard's fun. I like Wolfguard with Lavatane, even though it's technically not, like, ideal. And Antle is better. I still like it. So. Because, let me see. As far as different teams I have.
shall pray for you, Administrator.
Of course, this is the one I'm using. Here's my main Lavatane team. This is why I say she technically has, like, more team investment, but individually, Lavatane is less invested than Yvonne. Then here's the technical best Lavatane team that I don't use. Here's another fun Yvonne team, before I had Tangtang. No Antle for Leva. I like ride with my main girly. Fair enough. My IC makes 12 SC batteries and 6 syringe in it with 3.4 power. Nice. Good for you. I think the only thing that, at least for me, right, that doesn't do that, possibly, is, let me see. So here. Good idea. I mean, there's only one way I can think of to potentially do what I think you're asking of me. And that is to do this. Split you. Wait. Splitter. The only way I can think of that would work very well for me. That's not right. It's a converger. There we go. There. Got my wheeling base split up on a cross platform with 4 areas. That's fair. This should work good. Curious to see how this would go, though. What if I take this? Stash just that. Real quick. Well, I guess it would be better to... This is stash just this one. There, like that. Now this has 2 going in, so it should make a bottle every single time. Then this has 2 going in, so it should be more than enough parts, right? And then this should fulfill what you were thinking of. At least by my not so professional understanding. Right? Is it 5 or 6 or... One machine can make 6 when it's maxed out, if I'm being, if I'm correct, right? Yeah, it'll make it every 10 seconds. So I'm currently maxed out on it. Assuming. Yeah. So every 2 seconds, which matches. Because I need 5 of these every 10 seconds, yeah. So. This will make 6 per now. This whole setup's a hot mess, though. This whole setup is serious scum. It's fine. It works, so it works. This is the way. If it works, it works. You, thank you. Both per, or I guess it says 11. There it is, 6. All right, one moment. Back, and that is a crazy question to ask me as soon as I get back, Beans. And I refuse to answer. Yo, what's up? What's up, gamers? I will be ending relatively soon. But what was I just ranting about? But yeah, I was freaking out because I was like, huh, what's happening to my farm here? This should be making enough to be 1 per, right? Yeah, so this is always producing a battery.
Hey.
What's wrong over here? Something's wrong over here. No, nothing's wrong over here. What? Let me watch this. Oh. Yeah, I typically end around now. I was just hanging out for a little bit longer. Because we were talking factory stuff. And my brain is not functioning. What happened here? I feel like I have become stupid. What's going on? 6 per minute. This is 12. Okay, so it is 12. Yeah. Okay, so I'm making 12 SC Wooling batteries and 6 Yazen syringe A and 3 Yazen syringe C. I can see the AIC pack. Nah, man, so large. I mean, it has to be big. It has to be big. It's upgraded. I have to fit everything here. You know what's the funny part? You want to... Not enough eggs for brain? Sure. Yes. I need to eat more eggs. But... You want to see something funny? This is the other one. This is my other PSA. There's nothing here. It's all empty. I legit just have nothing here at all. I don't know. I guess I could probably do something here. But I don't know. I crammed everything so tightly into the other one that I was just like, yeah, there's nothing here. I legit was like, hey, all right, what else am I gonna have to put over here? And the answer is nothing. I fully upgraded this area. I have all of the upgrades. I have everything, but there's nothing to put here. It's an empty fucking lot. Like, what do I put here? What do I even do? I'm using everything. Everything's being used, by the way. I'm even sending more Originium here from Valley 4. Not that it's getting here, apparently. Here, you know what? I'll send some Farium. Until my Originium starts going down. Is the factory safe? Like, is it gonna run out of power? Yes. Or wait. Is it going to not run out of power? Yes. I moved Sandalwood factories and both SC batteries there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if you played OG Arknights, but do you think you would they would add weird characters like Gun Defender? No clue. It'd be cool if they did though. I didn't play OG Arknights, but I know what some of the character designs look like because they got me really hopeful for the game. Ginseng beef stew. I want to make the ginseng stuff, but I have to keep going to the farm and getting that. But what was I going to do here? I forgot already. I don't know what the fuck that was. What do I want here? Can I make bombs? No. I need like Originium and shit for bombs. Let's build a Walmart there, true. Worshipping the ginseng beef stew buff. Honestly, understandable, because I made use of that buff and abused it. And I got 2 trimmed boss things, so, you know, we're chilling. Le Fish Squad, yes. All the space you have, bro, you need to put everything in one PSC. Yes! I put everything there. But look at it. What, you're gonna get angry at me for putting everything in one factory? Look at how beautiful it looks. Look at it. Tell me. Here, let us look upon this. Tell me this isn't beautiful. Tell me this is not wonderful. Wondrous to look at. Look at this industrialization. You can even see the fluid pumps in the background, constantly pumping water to fuel my needs. You think AI is using water? Nothing like what I've got. Nothing like what I've got. Alright? I make sewage like you'd never believe it. I waste water like you'd never believe it. Alright? ChatGPT who? It's got nothing on me. Alright? This factory turns at least like 1 trillion gallons of water completely nuclear, unusable every year. If there's no spaghetti, you're doing something wrong. I see. It is okay, but holy. Yes. It's wonderful. It's a beautiful thing. A beautiful creation. Do you have PWM for batteries? You could put that on sub packs. I don't know what that means. I don't know what A or those words mean. I just build things. It should just have been a supply food place just for Tangtang. True, can I do that? Can I put like an animal farm there and slaughter things? Can we be friends if I'm from Asia? Unfortunately not. However, I will say, for all of you who are watching, anyone on the EU or US servers, you can join my Discord, which is linked in my bio, and you can add me. If you go to there's a gacha gaming channel, I have my UID pinned. So if you play pretty actively, you can add me there, and I will likely add you. Because I have plenty of people in my friends list, but also a lot of them stop playing like a week into the game or whatever, just because. Which is fine, because I just added people at random when I first started the game. So I'll only remove people if they haven't played for like 3 weeks or more. Because to me, that shows that you're at least not playing the game right now, which, you know, this game is very economy based, so you've got to interact with other people's. Pulse width modulation. It can lessen the use of batteries. Oh, cool. How do I do that? Explain. I'm not becoming your Discord broski. Calm down. Calm down. Your name is not, like, with that name, you do not need to be talking like that. You help yourself not at all. You know what? Your PAC is almost the same, but I don't have the full upgrade. Fair enough. Not full upgrade. Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't have the full upgrade. Without Alex explain it here, but you can check Reddit or YouTube for it. Let me look. I'm curious. Fuck, what the hell? Okay, well, I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to be doing that one. Simulation verified, 0 blackout risk. That's insane. Look. I'm gonna be honest. I have very little idea how to make use of this, but I can certainly try. I can certainly attempt it. Because what? What do you mean? You're a deep thinker, it seems. I am a deep thinker. I am a deep thinker. I'm looking at pulse width. I'm looking at whatever the hell this is. Pulse width modulation. And I'm sitting here like, bro, have you built the SC factory thingamajig? I have. I have built 2 of them. And look at these pipes, bro. They hurt. What is this? Also, I might be colorblind because these look all the same. These are 2 different liquids, by the way. They look the same. I can't tell the difference. Homeboys, the recent Chamber Stockade looks the way it does. All his power is being sent to Wuling. True. True. I've made them poor. Intentional. Intentional behavior. I did it on purpose. Yes. So let me. one of them. Oh, jeez. I don't use water at all, to be honest. That's fair. I use all of the water. Please don't make those batteries. Yeah, but the batteries are, they make money though. Like, they make money. The PWM basically just lowers power, so you use the backup. Yeah, I'm aware of like how pulse width modulation works in general, but the fact that people have figured out how to make it in Endfield is insane to me. Like, and now I'm tempted to, I don't know, sit down and try and figure it out and make that work on my sub pack, just for fun, because that's insane. But for now, at least, gamers, for now, if you've enjoyed your time here and you want to join me again the next time that I'm live, I believe it'll be on Monday, same time, start time, 9 a.m. EST. This is US time, so daylight savings might be a problem. You can always check the card in my bio. I put out a Discord announcement right before I go live, and then I also have a live schedule on the Purple app that should tell you exactly when. Oh, stream end? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, the stream is ending, gamers. But I had a great time with all of you, and so feel free to catch me either in the Discord if you have any other questions. I am relatively active there. Anytime someone asks me a question, I try to respond. But, hey, it is fun. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all for being here. I enjoyed my time with y'all. Not enough eggs, bruh. Yes. Peace, gamers. Enjoy your time. Let me see what I can do here. Yes. And you have a great weekend as well, Mouse. Thanks for the stream. Yes. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yes. Peace out, gamers.